Greetings, dear viewers. I'm Quill Quickcard, and welcome back to my Minecraft No Break Hardcore Challenge. This is a little voiceover that I'm recording after the fact. If you want to get to the part of the video that I'm actually doing voiceover for, it's about an hour and 51 minutes in. I just wanted to do a quick little introduction here. This is part of a challenge where I attempt to beat Minecraft on hardcore without personally breaking any blocks. I can't break stone, I can't punch trees, I can't break grass, I can't break a layer of snow, I can't do any of that. It's okay if I use creepers to blow it up, but I can't make TNT, I can't burn it down, I can't break it myself. And the goal is to get all the way to and defeat the Ender Dragon. This was over. This was my 227th attempt. Probably. I didn't actually start tracking every death until it was right around, I think, 16 or so. This was the first and only run where I actually made it all the way. The first hour and about 51 minutes of this video are not going to have a voiceover, simply because I didn't want to be constantly reiterating the same things. I made a habit of not doing the voiceovers, just recording game audio as I went through this. I do have a lot of times that I will, write some text in the chat, so there is some communication. This has been an incredible challenge, one of the most challenging things I have ever attempted in all my years of Minecraft, and I sincerely hope that you enjoy it, and I hope it provides some inspiration for other folks to give this a try as well. Okay. We are going in, and I genuinely think that this is it. Like, this is the most perfect possible setup to actually get blaze rods. I have never made it out of the nether with blaze rods in all my attempts. I have the most perfect setup there could be. So, there's a ghast over there. Alright. Looks like it kind of disappeared. So first things first, I need to reach that spot there. Having a blaze spawner on the end of a leg of the nether fortress like this is the most perfect thing I could ever hope for. It's going to let me perfectly control the situation. It's going to give me total control. You gotta get rid of this before I can explain further. Okay. Let's go a couple more blocks. Okay, is there anything else on the bridge? Not that I can see. Alright, let's get down there safely. Okay, and we're going to park it here. Damn it. Okay. So, first things first, I need, like, a wall behind me while I work. I need to take out the blazes that are already there. Damn it. Then I need to build, like, a box that I can safely fight these guys from. Okay, that's one down. Damn it. Should have healed more. Okay. Alright, we got that. Now, there is a distance, a point at which a spawner will detect you and activate. Okay, so it's right here. So this is a safe point. Alright, just like that. And I want a completely safe box. Here we go. Okay, now nothing can get out. I can still tunnel up here, meaning that I have a way to escape. So from this location, I can control when and if the spawner is active. Okay, I am so sorry. That was probably almost impossible to hear me this whole time. Alright. I have built a box where I can control the blazes spawns from. I can also duck inside in order to avoid the shots. So, my goal is to get 8 blaze rods. Now, simply because of the logistics of this challenge, I do have to approach things a little bit differently with regards to the fortress and the end portal specifically. And that is because strongholds are underground. And it is not practical, and in some cases simply not possible, to reach some of the strongholds using creeper explosions to open up the way. So I actually, once I have at least 8 blaze rods and like 16 ender pearls, once I have all of that, I am going to actually load up another world with the same seed as this one, and I am going to do some scouting in order to find a stronghold that is actually possible to access under the rules of this challenge. That has always been an intention of mine. Now, that does mean that I am going to already know in advance where a stronghold is. I will toss 5 of my Eyes of Ender. Like, I will make and just throw away 5 Eyes of Ender. Just as, kind of like a fairness thing. Just to present, okay, I would probably have spent this much in order to find this stronghold. The rest we'll hold on to. But I have to find a stronghold I can actually access without breaking blocks, which is really hard. And yes, that is going to require some scouting. Okay. We're doing really good on the blaze rods here. This is going extremely well. I need 4 more blaze rods. Okay, cool. Considering they can spawn 3 at a time, they're actually being very cooperative, only spawning in 1s and 2s. Whoops. Once I have the blaze rods, I'm going to head back out of the nether, and I'm going to look around for some more wool. I do have access to a warped forest by my portal, and warped forest is like the perfect place to spawn endermen, since they're pretty much the only hostile thing that can spawn there. But while it is easy to create, like, a safe spot for encountering endermen, one thing you have to be very careful about is the fact that endermen can move blocks. They can move dirt, they can move nylium, they can move sand, and if you're not careful how you make your Enderman box, then you can end up making one where the Endermen are just able to grab a block and then reach you and kill you. Which is something that has happened at least 5 times as I have gone through various attempts on this challenge. So, wool blocks, Endermen cannot pick up and move. So, building an Enderman fighting box out of wool, very, very safe. Come on. Okay. Here we go. That is 7 blaze rods. When we get 1 more blaze rod, we will head out. Also, there's been, like, an Enderman over here forever. Like, bro. Come on. You know, I just mentioned about building safe Enderman boxes, and I realize my entire safety box here is built out of sand and dirt. Sometimes the impulses get the better of me. He seems very angry. Enderman hit like a goddamn truck. Okay. There we go. That is it. Okay, we are up to 9 blaze rods. Here we go. Dude, come in. Try to fight me. Alright. Oh, God. Okay, I got a little too close there. That is unfortunate. If I had any access to... There we go. Got it. Alright. If I had any access to... Whoops. Brain's not working. If I had any access to Netherwart, I could actually do some potion making. But I really don't think that's practical. Okay, so I need to get up to there. Preferably while conserving as many blocks as possible. Okay. This looks perfect. Okay. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Alright. I have now officially made it farther than I've ever made it in this challenge before. We have made it out of the Nether with blaze rods. Which means I don't need my milk anymore. Let's go ahead and sleep through the night. So, if I am patient, getting... Honestly, Nylium is pretty useless to me. If I am very patient, if I take my time, I can get through this without any major issues. But I do want to have, like, a solid chunk of wool. I want to be able to make, like, a decently sized area to protect me from the Endermen. Because the larger an area around you that they can't enter, the more likely they are to actually behave and, you know, kind of stick in areas that are close to you. Also, chickens. Getting some more feathers for more arrows, getting more meat. Okay. There we go. I really don't need to worry about killing pigs. Because I really, really am good on food. Like, I've got so much food. Oh. I was actually terrified that I was going to break the block there. What about a little leather? I mean, considering the fact that I might have to go to a stronghold significantly further away from where I am right now, just so I can actually have one that's accessible. Having a saddle might actually be pretty ideal. Okay, immediately that's like 4 leather. That's pretty good. We've got some sheep and cows in the village. I'm sure they won't mind sharing with a friend. They also have a smoker over here. Okay. Those guys are in a fence, and I don't want to waste my wool making carpet. Oh, here we go. Here's some more. How are we actually looking? There we go. This way I can track my number of feathers and wool blocks. Wool is unfortunately pretty flammable, so hopefully I don't have to place it anywhere that's like super close to lava. Here we go. Wrong weapon. Good work, Wolf. Okay. Very good number of sheep. And a lot of fantastic meat. What are we up to now? 22 blocks, I think? I don't have to kill those. There's a chicken over here, though. As I travel to the stronghold, hopefully I can also find more flint or emeralds. Because I definitely want to go into the fight with the Dragon just absolutely loaded. Excuse my crunch, I heated up some Pop-Tarts before I started recording. Okay. All of this serves a purpose. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think we're good. I can definitely build like a nice big Enderman hunting platform. Ideally, something big enough that I can afford to aggro multiple Endermen simultaneously. Hmm. There we go. You're hanging out close to the fence. You want to be part of my attempt. So do you. Ah, dang. Okay. So we've got 25 blocks of wool. So that can cover a 5x5 area. Less than I had hoped for, but still good enough. That brings me up to 6 leather. Go, chickens. Also, if I come across, like, any gravel piles, I can also farm those with creepers to get more flint. It's a bit inefficient. They don't like to drop a lot of flint when they're destroyed that way. But I have had some success with it on a previous attempt, so it's not non-viable. It's just not efficient. Oh, right. You need iron to make saddles now, don't you? And I'm completely fresh out of iron. Alright. Let's head back. Let's prepare our inventory for the next stage of this adventure. Enderman farming. Hello. 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 Okay. So we can put away all of this. We really don't need the egg. We're not going to need to rely on the arrows at this point. We'll bring the extra sword. Okay, let's sleep through the night. Okay. Let's do this. So, with any luck, this will be relatively simple. Yeah. There's, like, an open area here. Okay. There we go. Oh, God. It's a bastion. No. No, I'm not getting anywhere close to that thing. Piglin brutes attack on sight. They are ridiculously powerful. Like, truly, they are ridiculously powerful. I would not try to get something out of a bastion if I was rocking, like, full diamond armor. Like, legitimately. Okay. And now we have our platform. So I want 16 ender pearls before I call it. Okay, perfect. Hello, sir. If you have a wide area that the Endermen can walk around, they do a lot less really annoying teleporting away. I also have 1 gold bar I can trade. Okay. I don't know where this Enderman has gone, but we're going to try to anger this one as well. Endermen will genuinely, like, just disappear. Just teleport away and not come back for just long lengths of time before trying to ambush you again. Hopefully, they will be cooperative with their drops. Okay. There's still 1 Enderman unaccounted for. And I don't know where he is. Alright, there you are. We are at 4 Ender Pearls. Still 4 Ender Pearls. Okay. We're going to expand it by another block. These are just for extra safety margin, and the Endermen are almost certainly going to end up carrying them off, but that's okay. I'm gonna break this iron sword. That's okay. The challenge is about not breaking blocks. Tools are fine. Okay. So I want to make sure that this bar does not go to one of the children. The children will grab your gold bar, but not trade you anything back. Come on. Oh, God. Yep, we pissed him off. Perfect. We also don't want to hit any of these zombies, or it will aggro all of the zombies. Just in case. Okay. This is going to be my safety box in case I piss off the piglins. There we go. Okay. No babies around you, so you can have that gold bar. Please give me something good for it. A splash potion of fire resistant. Not great, but functional. I want to see what kind of bastion this is. Some are better than others. Oh. Oh, there's actually an accessible chest right there. Can I get that? I think I can actually snag that real quick. That sucked. That actually sucked. That is the worst bastion chest I have ever seen. Okay, let's go back to our focus. We still need 11 more in pearls. This is still an extremely safe location. Okay. This Enderman saw me. Let's get back. I think he saw me. He saw me. Alright, we have nearly lost my crappier iron sword. That's fine. I've also got a lot of levels under my belt. If I could find another diamond, I could do some enchanting. Because I do have 4 obsidian sitting in my storage. Ugh. Alright. My armor and everything is actually doing pretty well. You know, I actually just realized something. It might make sense to just pop in and out of the Nether in order to refresh the spawns. Also, I feel a little bad about the, there we go. We're gonna walk to this chest. I feel a little bad about the cow that I kept around just in case I needed to use it for milk. So, I'm actually... Here we go. I am going to let him free, and I am going to let him live. Okay. We have enough for an iron bar, which means we can make a saddle. Is there anything here that will help me in this endeavor? Not really. I don't even have enough iron to make shears. Okay, well, we're going back. Yeah, that actually refreshed a lot. Oh god. I think I pissed him off. Which is exactly what I wanted to do. Alright, we want you pissed off at me. Okay. Oh, there's one. Alright, there goes the sword. Come on. Nope. Nothing. Okay. There's still one here that's pissed at me. Come over here. Thank you. Alright, that is 6 ender pearls. I want to get 10 more. Okay. We angered 2 endermen and we have a bit of a run. How did you light yourself on fire, sir? Come on. We are at 7 pearls. There's a ghast. Got him. All right. I even got some gunpowder out of it. Nice. Okay, there's the next victim. Okay, we are up to 8. We have half of the pearls that we need. There we go. We are doing extremely well. But any one of these Endermen, if I'm not careful or if I'm caught off guard, any one of them could kill me in less than 3 seconds. And that's not an exaggeration. That is just a pure statement of fact based on ways I have died before. Okay, we got that one. As long as it doesn't teleport in front of me, we are fine. Okay. I hear him. Endermen can be very uncooperative with their teleportation. Oh, hey, warped fungus. It's awesome. I've done some runs that would absolutely have gone a lot better if I had just been able to get a warped fungus and get a saddle on top of a lava strider. Okay. I'm just going to hang around here in the open just to try to bait them! And that is what I mean about an Enderman being able to kill me in less than 3 seconds. And that was actually being optimistic. I can go from full health to dead with this armor from Enderman attacks in less than 2 seconds. It has happened before. Alright, there is still 1 Enderman unaccounted for. But I am up to 9 pearls. Okay. We're going to try to bait some more Endermen. This is actually super risky because there's still 1 angry at me that's probably not despawned yet. Okay. Okay, I think it's time to head in and out, refresh the nether. Actually, as long as I move away from this spot, it'll refresh all the spawns in this area. Actually, let's not be stupid. Let's eat before we do this. Let's just go to the far end of our platform here. Hang out here for a second. Enjoy my Pop-Tarts. I have the chocolate fudge ones. Okay. Now let's head back. That should be enough to refresh. Is there a safe place I can fight that guy? You know what? Let's not worry about it. Let's not be greedy. There are plenty of Endermen over here. Okay, we got 2 of them. Good. I will be honest, I genuinely think actually fighting and defeating the End Dragon is going to be a cakewalk compared to all the BS I've had to go through trying to reach it on this challenge. Okay, that's another pearl. I saw an Enderman over here. Hello, sir. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, that is so perfect. Absolutely ideal. I am up to 13 pearls. I need 3 more to reach my goal. I mean, I already have more pearls than I could ever need, even for a worst-case scenario end portal. But I think there's... And, I mean, I've already specified how I am going to be just, like, looking up where strongholds are, because I need to be able to actually access them. But I do think that there is something, like, genuinely... I think there's some integrity to actually, like, having Eyes of Ender, actually using them. Like, I haven't just wanted to look up everything on this challenge. Like, I could. I could have just loaded up any given seed with a seed scanner from the very start, found all of, like, the ruined portals, all the villages, you know, shipwrecks, pillager outposts, everything I would need, but I've always wanted to actually, like, do this as legit as I could. It's just that when it comes to that last step, when it comes to the stronghold, legitimately, many strongholds are not possible to access under these restrictions. Like, once you get into solid stone layers, creeper digging is just not going to be efficient. And if I am going to creeper dig into a stronghold, I need to know where I'm doing it, how I'm doing it. I need to be precise about where I am. You know, there's a lot that goes into that. And it's going to require actual scouting. Oh my god, this guy is desperately trying to get them all pissed off at me. Okay. We're still at 14 pearls. We just had another wave of spawns over there. So I think it's time to go back and reset the spawns again. We only need 2 more. 2 ender pearls. That's it. Every time I see these endermen up here, I have to, like, fight my urge to just go out and fight them immediately. Like, don't do it. Yes, I know there are endermen there. Just don't do it. You have a safe place. Not being able to control my urges is why I've had to attempt this challenge over 200 times. Okay. Let's head back. I am so close. I am so goddamn close. Okay. We have an Enderman. Alright, we've got 2 Endermen. If they both drop pearls, I'm done. I'll never have to go into the Nether again for this challenge unless the dragon kills me, which would make me very sad. Come on. No pearl from you. And no pearl from you. They do not want to give me this. I'm actually quite calm about the dragon fight itself. Like, I know it's going to be frantic, but I'm going to go in with a carved pumpkin on my head, so I won't have to worry about aggroing Enderman. I'll go in with buckets of water, so I will be able to have safe landing places. I'll have extra ender pearls so I can make it up to some of the caged platforms easily, I hope. Okay, 15. We are at 15 ender pearls. I want one more. One last ender pearl. Okay. I think that guy saw me. He started moving toward me, at least. Okay, I heard the teleport. Oh. Okay. I'm also going to definitely need to refresh some of my more mundane supplies. Okay, no pearl. Alright, I'm gonna put myself here to try to bait that Enderman. Come and get me, bro. I'm not gonna look around. Just, if I see it or if I get hit, I immediately run forward. This is the most dangerous of circumstances. There we go. Trying to escape the nether if there was still an Enderman after me could have been fatal. That is Ender Pearl number 16. I am done with the nether. Okay. Okay. I did it. I actually did it. Okay. So, before we spend our time figuring out what our inventory is going to be, let's actually do a little bit of scouting. I need to take a screenshot of that. Okay. So, save and quit. At this point, I need to scout. Oh, wait. Also, what were my coordinates? Okay. So my coordinates are minus 2390, 420, minus 424. Okay. And then the seed is... Just loading this up on my other monitor so I can read it. Okay. So the seed is 477-971-241-0510-7949. Okay. Now we are going to create a new world, and we're going to use the same seed. And we are going to find a stronghold that we can actually access. This actually may take a little while. We're going to use same seed. Okay. And then we are going to TP to minus 2390, minus 424. Before I go into... Dude, just go there. Thank you. Alright. So before I go into a seed scanner and start finding other options, let's first locate the closest stronghold to my current location. Okay. So we are going to teleport myself here to the stronghold's location. And let's go spectator so we can see what we're actually up against here. Okay, that is a big stronghold. I already see areas that are relatively close to the surface, which may make it accessible. It's got 3 pearls, so it will take it'll take 9 Eyes of Ender to activate it. So here's one possibility. This is underwater. That's not going to be possible. This might work. Is this accessible from here? Okay, this is also underwater, so that's not going to be viable. Let's see. This way goes up here. Hold on. We actually have... Okay. So this is an actual point where it is accessible through a non-flooded cave. It's a pretty straightforward cave. How close are we to the surface? Where does this cave system get closest to the surface? Hold on, is this accessible? Is this... Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, we have surface access to this cave. Does this connect with the rest of the cave system? It does not. No, it does. It goes over here. Let me think. I think I might actually be able to access this stronghold. Okay. So, up on the surface, from, like, here, we need to get into... okay, there's no lush cave, so there's nothing I can break if I leak water in here. So this is the cave that I can actually get to the stronghold from. Okay. So the two caves are separated. So if I can get a creeper into here... Is there any other point where this is accessible? Okay, this way... doesn't get you into the right cave. I really think I'm on to something over here. I really do. I need to reorient myself. So this way connects to the cave system. We don't have a connection here, and that's flooded. We don't have a connection here, and that way is flooded. That way is flooded. What about here? That way is flooded. This way doesn't have anything close to the surface. Okay. What about this way? Okay, that way is interrupted. Okay. So this big cave here... I think this is the spot, right here. If we blow up, like, one layer or two right on this spot, and access this cave, then we can follow the cave this way, this way, this way into the nether, or into the stronghold. Okay. This entire area is only flooding because there's not a block like in this one spot. I can put a block right here, and this entire area stops flooding, and it's accessible. And this is the closest stronghold. This is the location. This is how I do it. Okay. So let's make a note of this exact block's location. So I need to reach minus 1450, 54, minus 546. If I can get to that spot, I can get inside the stronghold. And it is the closest stronghold. It's about 1,000 blocks away from where I'm already starting. Okay. So we now know that it is possible to access this stronghold. We're going to get rid of our scout world since we don't need it anymore. So we only have to travel 1,000 blocks. It is time to think about what we're actually going to be taking with us. I really don't think I need a sandal. We don't need that. We are taking the feather. We don't need that. We are taking the shield. We are taking the buckets. Sticks. We're taking the diamond. We're taking our nuggets. We're taking obsidian. Lodestones. Raw beef. I don't need the nylium. Really don't need mending boots, but I can break them down. Okay, is there anything else here? Raw mutton. Take a clock just for the hell of it. Paper to possibly trade. Wheat. We're going to take a bundle, and we're just going to stick a bunch of our extra food inside of it. Okay. And then I am also going to take some lava buckets. Okay, this compass points to the village. And then we are going to make all of our blaze powder. We're going to make 16 of those. And I'm going to start with 5 Eyes of Ender. Since this is the closest stronghold to me, presumptively they are all just going to point that way. I don't need flint and steel anymore. I do want an iron ingot. Okay. So presumptively this eye is going to lead me where I want to go. Okay. Oof. We lost our first eye. I'm taking the lava buckets just so I can use furnaces. So this should be leading... Yeah, in the direction we're trying to get to. That is correct. It is leading toward the one portal that we scouted. For the sake of integrity, I am going to use my Eyes of Ender like normal. Under, like, assuming, like, if I didn't know exactly where we were trying to get to. Just realized something I probably should have taken with me. I'm actually going to go back and I'm going to grab the leather boots. If I have to cross any snowy areas, the leather boots make it so that I don't sink in powdered snow, which is actually an instant loss, because you really can't get out of powdered snow unless you break blocks. And hopefully along the way I can find other things. Like, a village would be ideal. Like, I'm actually... I think it makes sense to stop by the village. I think it makes sense to let them spawn a golem, rest there for a bit, get a little bit of iron, you know, cook my food. Because it'll definitely be smart to get another iron sword before I proceed. Okay, I'm up to 17 feathers. 16 is necessary for a full stack of arrows. We're not going to need more than another full stack. I think... Yeah, I think we're fine on feathers. And we're definitely fine on food, so we don't need to kill any more chickens. And my shield is actually almost perfectly fine. Getting some extra wood would be worth doing. Yes, okay. I've never made it this far in the no breaking challenge. Ever. Actually, this is the farthest I've ever made it anyway. Like, until I started doing this challenge, I also never really bothered playing hardcore Minecraft. So, I've never actually beaten Minecraft on hardcore. I don't know how tough the dragon fight actually is on hardcore. I think that as long as I am prepared and cautious, that it's going to be fine. Oh, there's trail ruins here. Cool. There we go. We found the village. At night, we can try to get a few more logs. We can let the villagers spawn golems for us to kill. Alright, 1 bucket of lava. Begin cooking my mutton. So there's really, like, nothing I can trade for extra emeralds, huh? No, because you want wheat. Alright, let's try to get a little bit of wood. I don't need a lot of wood. I basically just need enough for, like, a crafting table, a few sticks. It's pretty low intensity, to be honest. Like, if I got 6 logs, if I could get 6 logs, I would say that that's probably going to cover the rest of my entire game. More than cover the rest of my entire game. Okay, here we go. Hello, sir. I would like you, ideally, to blow up, like, right there. Okay. Also, I'll definitely say yes to more dirt. Zombie and chainmail. Nice. Okay. We've got 1 log. I see an Enderman. I do not want to screw with any Endermen. Is it worth breaking some sugar cane? I don't really think so. Oh, there's a creeper. Hello. There's like 3 creepers. That's awesome. I would be happy to get some more blocks. Cool. Hello. Yes, I would like you to show up right... Well, actually, that didn't quite accomplish what I hoped it would. It's fine, though. Extra climbing blocks are always worth grabbing. Come on, guys. I need you to help me. I need a few more logs. Just a few more logs. I want a creeper, like, right here by these trees. It would be ideal. But ideal is just something that you can't stick around wishing for in this challenge. We got a creeper there, but it's hanging out by a stray. I don't want to mess with strays. Hello. Oh, dear God. Baby zombies are like the worst thing you can fight. Okay, let's go right there. Okay. Not a single log. Come on, guys. You've got to help me get some logs. Unfortunately, since they are completely vertical, spruce trees are one of the worst to try and get logs from using creepers. Oh my god. Baby zombies can wear armor? I did not know that. I had no idea. I actually find that very surprising. Well, you learn something new every day. Or on a good day, 10 to 15 new things. Come on, buddy. Come on. We're gonna blow you up right between these trees. Okay, right there. Okay, that's another spruce log. Cool. That is 2 more spruce logs. Going pretty well. We don't need snowballs. And I'm probably going to miss out on a lot of cooking that I could have been doing if I'd been swapping out my stuff in the furnace. But that's okay. That's why I brought 3 lava buckets. Alright, can I achieve my dream? Can I get 2 more spruce logs? It would be easier to get them if I attack the village with my creepers. But I would really prefer not to do that. Hello, creeper. Alright, we're gonna go straight ahead. Come on. Guys, come on. Screw you. Alright, let's go. We're gonna have you blow up right there. Okay. We got sticks. Whoop, nope. You actually have a spear. I don't want to screw around with armed zombies. Okay. I did not get the 6 logs I was looking for, but I did get 5. Which is pretty damn good. And also still probably more than I'm going to need for the rest of the entire challenge. Alright, let's go see if the furnace is still running. I might have moved far enough away from the furnace that it wasn't cooking the whole time. Nope, it was still fine. Okay. Did they spawn a new golem yet? I'm trying to think here. If there is a villager I could spawn that would actually help. I need to check my resource list on villagers. Because I'm wondering if Butcher... Butcher requires a smoker. Am I right that they will give you emeralds for stuff? Okay. What they want is, like, raw pork chops, raw chicken, raw rabbits. Hold on. Hold on. Stop cooking while I think about this for a second. We have 14 raw pork chops. So there is a good chance I could get another couple emeralds and get some more arrows. Is there anyone else who would actually be beneficial? No. Okay. Can I make a smoker? Okay, how does one make a smoker? Smoker is a bunch of stripped logs. No, actually, it's a bunch of things around a furnace. I really can't make a furnace. I am curious. I could get 40 sticks. No, that's not practical. Damn. Okay, there's a golem at least. Okay. Despite all of my successes, golem could still absolutely kill me in one hit. Come on, buddy. I know you're out there. Don't you try to frickin' trick me. Okay, we're running. Okay. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna hide in here now. Golem. Okay. Dude is being a real jerk. Okay. Come on, man. Come on. Come down this way. Okay. We got 4 iron. Okay, that is fine. There's still more food we can cook. Okay, we don't need the poppies. We really don't need the clock. Going for gold nuggets is actually pretty useless right now as well. Yeah, we don't need that. We can cook the mutton, though. Okay. And that will let me get... I do already have an extra shield, so we'll get a sword. Honestly, I think that's about it. We do have our backup shield. We can go ahead and exhaust that. Okay. Yeah. Also... Iron Golem. Oh my god. I really need to get inside, like, an actual building. Come on. Where are you at? Alright, come straight to this building. Come to this building. I need to kill you. There we go. Okay. And now we will grab shears. Alright. We've got a whole bunch of food. I think I am ready. Okay. I am going to spend the night here in the village. And then we are heading out. We can still put a few individual things back in here. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Alright. So it should be... this way. Is this still the correct path? Looks like it. Cool. All right. Gonna close that, bring up my note with the coordinates here again. So I want to try to get a little bit of wool along the way, just so I can have a bed there. Also want to keep a close eye out for any ruined portals or towns. Okay, I do still have my good feet back on. Whee! There, finally, a pearl that didn't break. We've got enough food. We can jump hop. I may not actually find any more, like, actual materials, though. Like, I may just genuinely take what I've got in and nothing else. I should also drop my last lava somewhere safe. Somewhere where it's not going to, like, melt anything. Okay. Guide me. Oh my god, I am having terrible luck with these things. Okay, we don't need chickens. Mm-hmm. Just to be sure. Like, is there anything on here that just tracks, like, how many blocks broken? I'm genuinely curious. Nope, it doesn't. The only one here is items, and it only tracks things that you've actually had in your inventory at some point. But as far as the broken and mined numbers on here, so far those are all still 0. Although it discounts literally dozens of different things that I have interacted with but never carried. Okay. That is a very weird place for a ship. What the... Oh, no, I did pass it. Okay. Well... I do want that back. Okay. So it was back this way. It's at 1450 minus 546. So we actually have to go back this way a fair bit. 1450 546. I went right past it. The Ender Pearl is not going to point to the exact spot that I was trying to reach. Okay. This is the spot. This is the spot. So, I put a block here. I put a block there. All right. That right there is where I have to plant a creeper, which will probably be easier to pull out of the cave. So let's see if we can't find something in here. Hello, any cave creepers want to come? Honestly, there we go. That makes me nervous. I do not want to fall into that pit. Okay. So this is the exact spot, right? Like this is... Yeah. This is exactly where I need to set off a creeper. Okay. And while we're at it... There. Now I can use my buckets to grab some water. And I can even afford to make an extra bucket. We can make a crafting table. This is where we are setting up our base of operations. So we're taking crafting table, bucket. We now have 4 water buckets for our fight. We will put down 1 chest. We basically have to wait till nightfall. But I do want to put down a lodestone and have 1 compass pointing toward it. So we don't need the other compass. I know I'm going to need 9 Eyes of Ender, based on my scouting. Okay. Oh, hey, it's right by this other portal. Did I ever visit this portal? I legitimately can't remember. Like, I started this seed yesterday. Okay, not only did I never visit this portal, but it's got really good stuff, including golden apple. Golden, wow. That's actually amazing. That's actually fantastic. Let's go looking, though. Let's try to find some sheep. If I can get a little bit of wool, I can drop a bed over here at my safe area. Wait a minute, I have enough nuggets that I can actually make more golden apples. Oh, that's awesome. That's so good. That is so good. Okay, come on, animals. It would be really convenient if I had the ability to pass this night after I blow a hole in that cave. Really don't want to cooperate. Here we go. Okay. I have modified the block, but I have not destroyed the block. In fact, for the sake of thoroughness, I am going to snip all of these pumpkins. Because we just need one. Okay. We just need one pumpkin to wear on my head for the fight. That will ensure that the Endermen will not be able to get aggroed onto me. As long as I play the dragon fight cautiously and carefully, it shouldn't actually be too dangerous. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Alright, I want you to blow up right there. Did I get one? I did not. God damn it. Second time I've fallen in that hole. The foliage is super dense here. This is very much not where I would have preferred to creeper farm a carved pumpkin. Okay. String's not going to do me any good at this point. Oh god. Well, we got the creeper. Okay. I am covering up this hole. Okay. Oh, perfect. Oh, less than perfect. That was 3 wool from 1 sheep. That is excellent. Okay, we can make a bed. Oh, boy. Yeah, getting a creeper up there is going to be a nightmare. Damn it. Okay, that's 2 more arrows. Honestly, at this point, killing skeletons for more arrows is a pretty solid strategy. go. Oh. There we go. Okay, we are on to second sword. Come on, creepers. Okay, there's a creeper. Creeper, I need you to come with me. I need your help. Okay, that is fine. All right. Okay. That is excellent. Okay, potato. Goddamn. I have to circle back around and get that. Alright, drop the wheat. Okay. You ass! You put it on your head. Damn it. Since he's wearing it now, I don't know if he'll drop it. He dropped it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Run. 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 Okay, we don't need the snowballs. I have a carved pumpkin. I now have the last piece. I have over 80 arrows. I have armor. I have water. I have pearls to get up to the cages. You know what? I actually forgot that ship was there. I should really check that ship. Okay. Here is a creeper. I'm pretty far, though. Yeah. See, that's why creeper farming this is going to be a nightmare. Oh my god. Nope. 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 Alright, we're fine. We actually have creepers here. I might actually be able to, get one of these creepers over to where I need it to, do an explosion. Come on, guys. We're actually pretty close. Okay. It's right over here, gentlemen. Okay. Come on in. Alright. Oh, god damn it. I did not realize that the wall here was 1 block deep. That's fine. Oh, wow. We blew it up over here, too. Cool. It's taken a lot to patch this up. Alright, was that good enough? No, even that's not enough to patch it up. Okay. All right. Is there anyone hiding in here? Getting a creeper down there is going to be a real pain. Alright, we're going to build our bed. We're going to throw our pumpkin seeds. And this was always going to be the most tedious part of this entire adventure. Getting a creeper to explode exactly where you want it. This is going to be difficult. But in the meantime, I can go explore this ship. It looks pretty much intact, just upside down and impaled by an iceberg. But an intact ship means that, technically, there is a chance of a diamond. And if there's a diamond, I can do enchanting. Okay. Wee. There's drowned here. I don't like that. These things are hard to deal with when they are upside down. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, there's 7 emeralds. And iron, and a lapis, iron nuggets, gold nuggets. Holy crap, that is, like, absolutely perfect. We got paper. Map doesn't really do me any good here. But we do have carrots. And we do have coal. I don't need string. We do have paper. Okay. Okay, there is actually stuff we can do. First off, we can go back and get a crapload more arrows. I figured that 80 arrows was going to be plenty. Now that I'm thinking, maybe I should have taken that string. If I can just have, like, multiple crossbows ready to go all at the same time, that could be really good. I don't think I brought the string with me. Okay, well, let's get those. We'll put the pumpkin in here. We don't need another lodestone. Honestly, basically, all of this stuff we can just leave in there. The eyes we don't need until we go. Okay. Can't you do, like, an apple and gold bars? Oh, I don't have enough gold bars. Okay. So, no, we just need the nuggets. But we can make golden carrots, which are about the best food that you could hope to have. In fact, as far as food goes, we do have a lot of options. The golden carrots we're definitely going to take. The golden apple we will definitely take. The absolute insane amount of mutton, pork. I mean, we're just gonna take all of that. Okay. Then we're not going to need those. The lapis can stay there. Iron can stay there. So I did... I did lose where my village is. But I think it's over this way? Okay, it should be this way. I think. Yeah. No, I'm wrong. Because we were at, like, 23... Oh, drowning. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Getting more arrows is probably overkill. Let's just wait for night. This shield is absolutely going to break, and I feel like I will not realize it broke and then get blasted by a creeper. Okay. We can put on our iron boots. Let's check down here again. Oh my god, a creeper spawned. Okay. Okay, this is perfect. Drop, drop. Okay. We need... Wait, does this access the cave? It does not. Okay, that's fine. Damn it. Crap! That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So I now know that enemies are still able to spawn in here. All I need now is to get it a little bit deeper. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can't find another creeper. Hello? Hello, multiple creepers. I'm going to walk away from you quickly. Okay, good. Only one is still following me. That is unfortunate. Goddamn zombie. Okay, that's fine. Even if we just get one tiny hole. Damn it. Okay. We've got multiple zombies chasing me. Okay, creeper. Creeper, I want you to follow me down here. Oh no. Okay. God damn, there's a skeleton down there, huh? Christ. Alright. It's fine. But I need that creeper. Assuming there still is a creeper. God damn. I think I need torches. Okay, let's go. Torches, that's fine. Okay. Torches, got it. Okay. I need to make sure that my operating area here is safe. Which seems like I forgot that torches can melt ice. Oh my god. Okay, there's another creeper over there. Gentlemen, stop! Seriously, stop! Oh my god. Okay, we have the creeper. So at this point, I need this thing to come down here. Okay. Yep, right down here. I want you guys to blow up in this hole, specifically. Nope. Dang it. Okay, that's perfect. Alright, it's working. It's working. We're actually mining a hole with creepers. It is a very slow and very involved process. But it is working. Okay. Okay, the torches broke. God damn it. Okay. Right. So I'm going to have to place blocks and put torches on the blocks. We have nearly passed this entire night. Okay. Alright, there is a creeper. Hello, sir. Oh my god, I hate you all. Okay. Now, at least, monsters will not spawn right next to my, place. Okay. Come on. Nope. Alright. Come on down. Come on down, creeper. Come on. Come on. Come on. I want you to get right into this hole. Perfect. You are doing so good, Mr. Creeper. Okay, another creeper spawned up there. before sunrise. It might still be there. It is still there. Okay, 2 more creepers. Don't think I'm going to be able to get the second without pissing off that skeleton. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's it. That's a good creeper. That's a good creeper, buddy. Yes. 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 Get in the hole. Okay. Okay. That is excellent. So now that we have the explosions more controlled, we are going to seal off more of this area. Okay. All right. And that skeleton is still there. Okay, come on, creeper. Come on, creeper. Did the creeper actually spawn stuck? Oh my god. The creeper actually spawned stuck. There. Now it's not a problem anymore. Alright. Let's place a few more spots around with torches. So that we can control where enemies are spawning around here. Because I am very, very close to reaching my goal. Okay. There we go. There. We now have a very safe area to operate out of. It's going very well. I still think it's worth... I still think it's worth going back, though, and trading for more arrows. So we're going to take the... Oh, we already have the second compass with us. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So I think it's actually this way we want to go. Yeah. There we go. I should have made sure that I did not reset the compass that pointed toward the village. Oh. No, I'm fine. I'm not walking across anything that's going to be powdered snow. And if I sink into powdered snow and die at this point, I'll probably just never try this challenge again. Okay. I always knew that this part of the challenge was going to be rough. Like, I always knew that that would be the case. I think at this point I can even make my own furnace out by my base too. These pumpkins would have been much easier to farm. If I could get 7 iron, I could make iron pans. That would be pretty helpful. There we go. Okay. Here is the village. Walk very slowly so I don't break anything. No, this is a different village. This is like the second village that I found. Well, I mean, they do have a golem. I might have never found this village. I definitely didn't, because I sure as hell would have taken that. Well then. Don't mind if I help myself to a little of your things. And by a little, I mean all of your things. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's go. Which is still not great, because I really want to find my other village. I do still have the coordinates of the portal that I had found written down. They were at 2390-424. So if I head back that direction, I can definitely trace my way back to the Fletcher village. Let's see, that's not... That's not... Nope, okay. Well, it's further this direction, 2390-424. So the portal is basically just solidly over here. So I went way off course. Yeah. I think it's like at the base of those mountains over there. I did leave my bed over there, so... I think I see it peeking out right there. Let's get there, spend the night, grab string. I'm sure I still have string in those chests. Running in with multiple crossbows charged up will let me, do some pretty crazy stuff. Okay. Perfect. No, I actually didn't have any string over here. Huh. Alright, well... the village with the trader Fletcher is over this way. My little excursion has netted me more iron, so that's good. Did I delete my scout world? Because I could double-check my, double-check the coordinates of my dig hole if I didn't. This is truly the part of the entire experience I feared most. Creeper digging my way into the stronghold. It is not a thing any normal, sane person would do. But I want to do this so badly. This challenge has captivated me for months. I've attempted it over 200 times. Okay. Here is our spot with the friendly Fletcher trader, so we can stock up on a crazy number of arrows. And maybe they'll even be kind enough to spawn a golem. Hello, sir. I would like so many arrows. And then this compass is going to be connected to here. And yes, we do have another golem. Oh my god, he's stuck. I'm going to have to be incredibly careful about collecting this iron. Okay. Do not jump. Okay. We are good. Which is really good news, because we are basically already run through another shield. We're going to get back to base. I'm going to double-check my coordinates with the Scout World, assuming I didn't delete the Scout World. God, I hope I didn't delete the Scout World. If not, I can always just roll it up again. I mean, I do have the exact coordinates I'm using. Okay. Come on, guys, let's go. I would encourage anybody who is looking for something different to do in Minecraft, and who's also not terribly attached to their own sanity. Give a no block break challenge a try of your own. It is a really, really interesting way to try playing Minecraft. And we're back home. Okay. I've got so much iron right now. So let's find stuff that we want to just throw away. All of this, that's not going to matter. These papers, they're not going to matter. These feathers are not going to matter. This potion is not going to matter. These carrots, these apples. I am going to make a furnace. Okay. So let's just get rid of all superfluous stuff. We're not going to toss the blaze powder, just in case I have somehow miscounted. But all of this is now useless to me. Okay. We can drop our... Well, we'll keep a compass around. We can drop the andesite. I also have a bow. Let's grab some of this. So, I want iron leggings. There. I want another shield. I don't need rotten flesh. What is it to make a crossbow? It's 2 string, 3 sticks, and iron, and a tripwire hook. And a tripwire hook is planks, sticks, and iron. I didn't just toss away sticks. Yeah, I think if we kill a couple more spiders, we can make that work. Okay. So if I have 2 of these for 2 more crossbows... Then I would need 2 of these. Let's see. I can get 4 sticks. So I can make 1 tripwire hook. No. That's still good for 2 tripwire hooks. So I can make 1 more crossbow with 2 string, or if I get 1 more log. Okay. Alright. let's double check this now. Okay, so my exact location is minus 1456 minus 45 minus 1456 minus 545. Let's double check with a new scout world. Okay, here we go. And this will be world double check. Cool. Okay. There we go. Sure. Just double checking at this exact coordinate. If we go down... Okay, so the last block is at 50 before we break into the cave. And we are looking at block... That should be the last block. If we break that one block, we should have access to the cave. I am so goddamn close. I am so close. Okay. So I need to take the Eyes of Ender with me. I need to take my food with me. Getting some more blocks wouldn't hurt. Right, my water. I definitely want to take my water with me. My carved helmet. Okay. And then I need one more... No, I need 2 string to make a second crossbow. And if I can get some more logs tonight, I can make a 3rd crossbow. And I can just have 3 crossbows charged and ready to go at all times. Okay. I just have to be careful. I just have to focus. I am on the cusp of my greatest ever victory. No, that's baby zombie. We're not messing with that. We got a skeleton. That's good for a few more arrows at least. Crap. Right. Other shield. Die. Okay. Come on, creepers. That is a creeper. Come on. Come on. Oh, hey, a log. Nope. Come on. Damn it. 2 skeletons after me. Okay. Alright, eat. Okay, where'd that creeper go? Creeper, come on. Come on, I need your help with something. Come on. Come on. Come on, Mr. Creeper. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's okay. It's okay. The hole to access this is getting bigger. Okay. Any creepers in here today? Nope. Oh my god. All right. Creeper. Creeper. Come along. Come along. Come on. Come on, little guy. Okay. What I need is for you to get inside this hole. They do not want to get inside the hole. Come on. I want to breach the chamber by the end of tonight. I also got 1 string. We need 1 more string for a second crossbow. Oh, perfect. Oh my god. Well, I don't think string's gonna be a problem. Beautiful. And we have a creeper. Come on, creeper. Come on, creeper. Okay, spiders move faster than creepers. Crap! Okay, we're fine. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, little guy. Oh my god. Alright, come on. Yes! I have breached the chamber! The chamber has been breached. Oh god. Okay. Sleep, 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 sleep. Sleep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, go ahead. Perfect. Dude, just die. Okay, and then we have a string over here. That is actually perfect. Okay. The time has come. I can now make a second crossbow. I can now make a third crossbow. I can have 3 crossbows ready to go at all times. Helmet. Alright, what do I want to take with me? The sand I want to take, that I don't need that. We're gonna make more torches. Okay. I don't need the sticks. I don't need rotten flesh. I don't need string. I do not need the compass. I don't need bones. Okay. I have 2 iron ingot. I can make 1 more sword. Even the Enderman showed up for 1 second to wish me luck. Okay. I believe I now have everything that I need. Okay. I am not even going to bother keeping my arrows, keeping my arrow quantities visible. I'm just going to assume that I always have enough arrows. I've got a good number of blocks, not as many as I would like, but I should be okay. I'm going in. I'm going to take a break once I breach the chamber. Oh my god. Okay. This is going to kind of suck until I get further in. But I'm going to take the hit. We are going... Oh my god. Okay. We are fine. Alright. We are good. We are blocking the lava. I believe this is where I saw the path. Okay, who's shooting at me? Okay, it's from down there. That's fine. I don't need to worry about that. Okay. I am in the fortress. And I do believe that the final chamber is just ahead. Nope, I was wrong. Okay. Okay, it was down here. First thing, torch on the spawner. Okay. Oh my god. No. We are absolutely not letting them breach. Okay. Alright. Damn it. Go away. Okay. This should be far enough to disable it. I have done it. I have reached the final point. We're going to need a lot of blocks. We're going to need our water buckets. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break here. And then I am heading into the end. All right. We're going in. We are heading straight into the end. Oh. Probably want to do that. So the first goal is to take out these things. So I want to try to avoid using the pumpkin as much as I can. Okay, that's one down. It's two down. Let's put some water here. And going to try to climb my way up using a bucket. Okay. There we go. Here. I am not particularly good at doing this. Okay. Alright. Really? Alright, we got it. Let's drop. Cool. Alright. Grab that. Next. Okay, we got that one. Cool. Yeah, I'm very bad at doing this. Damn it. Dragon got me. At least there's nothing here to, like, get broken. I don't have to panic. I don't have to rush. Whoop. Here we go. Oh, dang. Okay. We are fine. Grab that. Drop. Damn it. I keep meaning to break these things while I'm up there. Okay. Here we go. Grab that. Damn it. Let's reload the crossbows. Got it. All the remaining ones should be accessible if I fire from up here. Come on. Just don't panic. Okay, we are fine. We get that. We get that. Okay. We get that. And we get that. That is all of the spots accounted for. Okay. So next we're going to swap our helmets. Just because I'm going to be looking around constantly. We're going to drop a few bits of water, just so I have safe things to run into if the Endermen get uppity. Okay. Perfect. That is fine. And then lastly, we'll put some water here. Alright. So the easy way to do this is to attack the dragon's tail. Really pisses them off for some reason. I don't know what their problem is. Okay. Wow, dragon absolutely bolted. What just happened? Okay. Come on, dragon. Nope. Run. Cool. Come on. Alright, load up. Eat some more food. So, I should mention, I'm not actually, like, good at fighting the Ender Dragon. It's just, you know, a necessity. But luckily, it's not really all that hard. Ultimately, I just have to be cautious, not get greedy. I know it doesn't look the most exciting. Alright, you know, for the sake of just looking better, we'll go ahead and do this. Not bad. We're going to go ahead and swap. Oh. I think I pissed a guy off. Yep. Okay. Cool. Hello, sir. Kinda need to prioritize you first. Alright. Got him. Let's eat. The dragon is coming in for a landing. Cool. Let's get around to the far side. Come on. Come on, you rat bastard! And... oh my god. Oh my god, I did it. I finally did it. I beat Minecraft without breaking any blocks. Screw you, egg. Oh. Wait, that doesn't count as breaking the egg, does it? You know what? Who cares? Dragon's dead. I did it. I beat the challenge. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I did it! I beat Minecraft on hardcore without ever personally breaking any blocks. I did it! Oh, I actually did it. Oh. Oh my God. It's over. It's over. It's finally done. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, my God. If you've never actually read the essay at the end of Minecraft, I actually recommend it. I actually think it's a very nice, I actually think it's a very nice bit of philosophy. You are the player. Wake up. Oh, God. My eyes are tearing up. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I finally did it. Oh, my God. I finally did it. Attempt number 227. I do intend to take the time to actually edit together a video of this. But I'm also just going to string together the whole recording sessions and upload that for posterity. I've been at this for so long. I've been doing this for so long. Oh. When I first had this idea, I didn't know if I'd ever be able to pull it off. And the amount of stuff that I had to learn and perfect over more than 200 attempts to make this possible was crazy. Learning where to find the things I needed, learning how to exploit the environment, perfecting my movement. It took all of my skill as a gamer, all of my talent and awareness and wit. But I finally made it. I finally did it. This is probably the most ambitious thing I have ever done in all of my years of gaming. Wow. By the way, I've been holding down spacebar the whole time. Normally, the credits and everything in the end scroll go that fast. So, be grateful. You know, I think I can say it. This journey, this long, challenging, winding journey, has at long last come to an end. But there are still other challenges, other games, other worlds and adventures that yet lie ahead. Thank you all so much for watching. And I will see you all on the next one. But I'm also not ending this video until the credits are done. So, this might take a minute. Again, I would encourage anyone out there who wants a different kind of Minecraft experience, give this a try for yourself. A lot of people worked to make this possible. It was probably all Ellen Wu, the business manager. They were probably the whole reason that this game is possible. I'm sure it was them. Or maybe it was Connor Rice. That's a lot of people. Oh, good. Okay, we finally reached legal. They were absolutely integral in the, production of this game. Oh. We're gonna be here a while, aren't we? Wow, this is taking a while. You know, at some point, when your credits are long enough, you need to have a better way to display them than single column scrolling. Mojang Studios alumni. Okay, I think we've finally reached, like... We've got to be near the end of this, right? Surely. We've got to be getting close. Oh dear God, we've hit another alphabetical list and we are not even out of the C's. This one's gonna be a long list. How many Emilys needed to work on the game? Well, we needed a lot of Jacobs, James, and Jasons. Yeah, that looks about right for the numbers of Johns. Only 3 Marias. No, 2 Marias. A lot of Martins, though. Some Michaels. Always good to see the Michaels. Three Thomases and a Tim. Uh-huh. Oh, dear God, we have another alphabetical list. Two Sophias and a Sophie. Oh, there's another Thomas. Still going. We got 3 Marks, 2 Marianas, 2 Sarahs. There's a Timothy. Whew. And another alphabetical list with a lot of Jacobs and Cackbirds and Misyages, Makiage, some Piotrs, a Zuzana, yeah. These credits could probably be shortened. Thank God we know Bill Wu is a business manager. Intellectual property enforcement leads. Intellectual property enforcement agents. We do not need their names on this list. They were presumptively not involved in the production of Minecraft. If they appeared elsewhere earlier and actually were, I apologize. Otherwise, I don't need to know the names of intellectual property enforcement agents. That is not a game design specialty field. Oh my God, it's still going. Max Davidson. Player support leads were both named Matthias. Johnny Hare. That's an interesting one. Robin Cox. Sophia Alm. Hans Abrahamson. John Shork. I like that one. Tom Stone. Oh god, it's still going on. Oh my god. Another studio alumni list. Honestly, at this point, it's basically just morbid curiosity to see how long this lasts. Alright, I am done holding down spacebar. I'm going to put my controller on top of it and eat my pizza. Bartosz. A lot of Bartozes involved. Couple Grizzords. Those are characters that I don't even have in English. Oh my god. Another set of development partner alumni. Seriously, you can stop. And another one. We got Neo U. That's a cool name. There's a Nijuyan. I've probably missed a lot of those on this list. That is a very common surname. Here's another alumni list, and another alumni list. Gursanj Singh Bajaj. Leonardo Stark. I don't think we saw him in Game of Thrones. But I'm sure there was one hanging around in the background somewhere. Martin just probably hasn't gotten around to writing about him much yet. Even more studio alumni credits. Oh my god. 20 years from now, you will be more disappointed by the things that you didn't do than by all the ones you did do. So throw off the bowlines. Sail away from the safe harbor. Catch the trade winds in your sails. Explore. Dream. Discover. I think it's actually over now. And I am done.